On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevermont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh, how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis so there's aught different about you, though. Worry not, vessel. 3 days here. Come along, you feckless duck.
Not my kind of place, this. Face it.
There's aught watching you. I swear it was the other day. Same as the one afore.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, this is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us...
Ability is here.
'Twould be unwise to disobey.
The best quality of souls, and I shan't resist. So frightful. What's there dark path this place?
Time for you to get to work.
Before long, I'd sooner be home.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by...
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
A job well done. What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought...
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Are you unharmed?
Consign it!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! After them! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Halt! Halt, I say!
You must jump. That is the only way.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was right? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighbouring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find there are often items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're... Where are you going? Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast far more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Merlin to see that. We can but hope that the sovereign will see it ere long. It is no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? The pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning. You truly are the Arisen, then. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm sure. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. What? You've no mayhap you could make for Melv, then? 'Twas said the Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. Rift stones are gates, that by their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, 'tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those destined, even with your memories lost to you. I am very well. May forth.
Like it or not, Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No, aye, being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you...
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off. Come now, don't be...
Hoy there. You see, my pa always used... Aye, being... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you...
I have no issue falling asleep. "'Twas just as dawn... I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to... enhance your... 'Twill be an honor to serve by you.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Fair travels, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
A visit to Mel.
Hail. We've had to start sending...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ricardo.
What?
This is the first time... Say, you seem I suppose 'twas a bit much...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here. I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here we go again.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Most impressive, Master. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. That was certainly worthwhile.
Well done, Master.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault.
Pitiable listen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny? That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Make haste! Get yourself into safety!
this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and true. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. Arisen. I'm afraid, does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital. If you claim the same, then word must be borne. I dispatched a missive before coming here. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw him.
What say we gather some information?
Well met. You're the one who saved... She told me all about it. It was a very... I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, now tell me, are you registered with a... Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you... Well now, that won't do. Go on, twill... If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I could... Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. That me? Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll not. That vocation as no other.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of... That me? Did you need something?
Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of... That me? Did you need...
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. Shall we see some answers?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Do come again.
Where was I headed? This can't be how it ends. That's quite enough. What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight.
hell. If you, as you can see, what say you? Would you be willing to? No? We'll be in need of helping hands.
First and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready? Good. Then let...
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne, yet not all claim. Our kings see many attempts, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Arisen? I should have expected. Did you make...
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely...
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all...
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
It is uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, If the claim is false, we will be rewarded All's been arranged. An ox cart with...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. There's no need to make it here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Subjects granted an elemental boon.
I'll turn you into a pit cushion. A needed challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we lead the charge. Right. To arms. Understood.
You have my gratitude, sir. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thought. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you're free to make your own way to the capital. Of course, if you'd rather...
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the op.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Seems we drove them off. You've my... Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the Ox.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before you must submit to questioning. If you value your life, I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? You, and no other, after some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally yet. Not all celebrated. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to...
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem in fact, there's aught I would ask of you if...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till...
Ought I go and look for her? Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess his concern for my grand said she'd go to... Did she even bring the gold? I'm of half a mind to go after her. But you didn't come here to have an old man prattle... Your ears off, I expect.
Always a pleasure.
A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek?
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.
What am I to do?
Welcome.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would have. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a none would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to come. What say you? I thank you. The first is Trofeo, next is Half Village. Finally, there is a...
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low. Off we go then. So long as we're on the move, we'll get to the bottom of things sooner or later.
Trofeo mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry. Just nodded off for a moment there.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
paths to victory. That strategy never worked. Surely not! These contacts will protect the
I grant you glory and fame.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Don't let them touch the shipment!
B, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
It was a glorious success!
I thank you for coming to our... And what luck!
Thank you.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
On deck!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The Arisen is in your charge. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
Right you are. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sun casts the shadows away.
Tons.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Surely I'm overdue a day.
Watchful eyes can deter.
Nodding off where I stand. Chance to put my feet up to the quilts. Headful knows horses arrive.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Do stop. Have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
One couldn't ask for better weather. I've high hopes for today's adventure.
'Tis well that you are in good spirits, so long as you are ready when it counts.
I knew it to be so.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be back here soon enough. forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? With the fury of the elements.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages more dangerous. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done. I shan't let them find you.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Tis done.
Not a bad idea. always. You think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with?
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here. Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
This is generally used as a material.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
To extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor head. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't...
We have arrived.
fire. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm silent.
I'm marching by the blaze.
I am in your debt, sir.
On my way!
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
The resin has been drenched.
Our task is complete.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. Would you aid me in...
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Range is my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day.
Would you mind coming over here?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. Forgive me. We were hoping to reclaim our... We fled when the dragon... Easier said than... What are we to do? Please, sir.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long. Double
They will accomplish little against this foe. Let my magic use a weapon with the strength of the elements.
Shall we report back now?
That was superb, Arisen.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder? I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? This seems a decent spot for a campsite. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? We can see far from here, to the land beyond the sea.
Yeah, asking for it.
What am I supposed to do about it?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
This isn't much to go on.
Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing? You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Seems we're a bit stuck. Might we have overlooked aught of import?
Welcome.
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Wonderful.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well met, sir. Fancy a favor? Fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true arisen, you've done a fine job culling those monsters. The number of those who seek out this town, should you continue to displace an ear, it slips my mind.
'Tis done! I knew we'd manage somehow.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in tavern.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond that. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask. Here. They take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, you will. Much is made of appearances at such gathering.
Over here, if you please.
Seems I've caught someone's eye. These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Would you mind coming over here?
What's this? Come to it. Oh, if only my... Alas, and 'twould wound... If you're curious, the man's home is located...
We may benefit from pursuing the... information. We have reached our destination.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
How intriguing. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there is...
Take it easy today.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Now, how best to proceed?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
Always sets you to
rooted in the soil of love.
I do so enjoy this.
I can't solve all your problems.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Our first sovereign in decades. Last, we'll see the end. Have you heard?
Was carrying some
more
few dozen corns at the
on goods
house.
traded with Batar.
I will see to it that the law is... I'd kip just about anyone.
We are...
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink or
Shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain... You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Things like this.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to... Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight. Fancy again, then?
What to make of
Fine
this?
wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well, he is merely Desa's puppet then. 'Tis like even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis he seems a man of import. Pray, Allow me to investigate this matter.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
That seems to be the last of the Saurians, Master. Shall we inform Sophia on? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know—
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. But my station— What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn.
Pray, follow me. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Our soldiers need better training. I'm dead tired.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
You are the Arisen. Yes? Follow me!
I'll take any chance not to think online trouble. That such peace reign eternal.
There's ought to be said for peace and
But not at the expense of my duties.
'Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
This sort of quiet means all's well. 'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, pray be cautious. Dare say I could forget all my
You are not allowed in here.
Mayhap I'll come here another day to listen.
Would that all my days were so fun. Such pride.
I'll have to remember this. I'm near tired of these occasions.
There's comfort.
Are
One must take pride.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I've got to focus. My shifts only just
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chamber.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Forgive me.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Whoa, I like to spark up when
Life's been pretty kind.
I've got to focus. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales. Wonderful.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
the rules.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen? This scrap. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear. To think, Disa's actions of 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I...
It seems we were right to suspect the... Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's... Do not forget that we...
Here's another errand to see to.
Perhaps lots to do. She's stuck inside.
All I ask is that you hear my request, pray, sir.
Oh dear.
No easy answers here.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Out of the car.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
Couldn't hurt, just look like feet.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
We'll pull through yet.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll get that thing myself. There you are.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone...
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget...
We managed to repel the dragon.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style, all a patchwork of techniques, honed for the... I see it in your eyes, and so I shall teach you a technique.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
We're done for.
I'm not seeing it.
I feel my age every time I read my cover.
It's been a... Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but... Wasn't sure we'd...
My bed calls, and a sharp resist.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Oh, have you some business? Oh, no. I'm an apothecary, so when I had... But, well, it will be a shame to return empty. Suppose there's naught else.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Here at the inn, we also get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but... Wasn't sure we'd survive.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. May have the time I went looking for him.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles...
There are worse things than... You'll not believe...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What should I do?
Market, methinks.
What to do?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but...
Any loose lawyer about? Enough to make me run out of day.
Polished it this morning.
This ox cart's bound.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Now here's a welcome.
Should I get up to today?
Oh dear.
Where are you going?
Take it easy today.
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
May have really scary. See what's selling.
It's been a hard day.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Heavens, watch over us. It's been a hard day.
I find that he turned...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's the same.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Many thanks. This is for you. Take it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst. So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I grant you roaring flame.
Quite the
I'll gather this. It might be of use. How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea. He's something of an enigma.
Sir Arisen, just when almost... Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's... Jonas! This is the good... Is that right? You did it once afore. My apologies for the... Yet he speaks truly. Pray, calm the beasts as you did...
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
Careful now. Let my magics grant you an
I'll not take that from you. The Saurians, that's twice you've come. You're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot... Here he is. Jonas! What is this blasted beastren went and ventured? How many times have we said no? There can be no doubt.
Forgive me.
Trust him. Jonas! You would say that. What seems to me, beast... Jonas, please! There! I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather... But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. I do hope you shall visit...
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Now this is a canal.
What? No easy answers here.
just as it should be.
Quite the predicament.
Command any.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
It falls on me to resolve this.
How are we to find this sozo?
What to do?
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis well in hand.
It seems we have been waiting there. Understood.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune favors us, it would seem. But just recalled, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and you'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. right ahead.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
How dare you?
I'm done for.
break it from this side. As you say.
I grant you roaring fire. You are indeed allow me. Wait a minute.
No easy answers here.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Quite the predicament.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This way.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I pray you will give me no cause to mystery.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what are clearly false reports of having felled the beast. None save the sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown wyvern for the bringer of calamity. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the console...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must...
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
I dare say you don't belong... Will this take you?
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught... 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose... I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I...
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took... Realizing her plans for a rebellion had been found out, she chose to...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask. You've heard she fled the village, aye? She left the village that she might fulfill. As for where she went, 'twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw... I can only pray that she does not fall into...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps... New discoveries await us above.
My peace of mind depends upon your... I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen... My peace... I can only hope she remains... My peace of mind, I can only hope she remains... My peace... I can only hope she remains safe, and that the... My peace of... I can only hope she remains...
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Really now?
That's quite enough.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh dear.
Plenty of good place.
How would I be of service?
It's so dull when there's not room. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Look, I've wares of every ilk.
Apologies.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well. Flame at any cost arisen. You've been doused in oil. Well fought, arisen. Outstanding.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your... Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Ma. Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
What about this place makes me nervous?
No! I'm not sending anyone.
But Jonas, isn't it your...
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to... This is impermissible. A village is nothing as Half's leader. You ought to strike, and you truly say this decision benefits your people.
Who are you to question me?
I, Jonas. I am an outsider. I shall follow my own will. And all those with the strength and courage to do the same, join...
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Sir Ulrika's ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? I'm not the only one.
I grant you roaring flame. We trounced our foe, well and true. We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Be swayed. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find...
At once, Master.
Treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'm saved.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not, I'm sure...
You have returned triumphant, I see.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so up it I will go forth from this village with my head held high.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds,
After you left, we who remained discussed that it is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom...
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty.
It is my duty to find the best quality of soldier. I'll not stick my head.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till this village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh dear. I'm sure I can handle this. No easy answers here.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Where are you going?
It is way about.
Lots to be taken care of before the day starts.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Mel. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past, and if anyone can master this technique, it is you. Go on, humor and all.
Even if it should.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to such.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am... That's all 'tis mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. Fascinating. It is not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so. I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess the timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er indeed. I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failure. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own peak. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, many thanks. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so... That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
What did you think of that story? It was well told. I don't tell of it, and by the look of it, he doesn't...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Interested in my way? Many thanks.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Food and drink are lovely, but I've other appetites.
Battle is upon us. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Anasinde alia.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your... You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races of it, I can see this is no revelation for you. Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the... Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but we are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. I admit, I find it rather baffling, yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows to think that I should feel such a difference. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet my performance with this bow is divested me with the ingenuity of this design. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tools? I am decided. With this as my weapon, I have no...
It seems Sir Glenville's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
'Tis as you say.
Over here, if you please.
add a warrior to our ranks. Some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their volleys at our heads.
By your lead.
I cannot fall to power. Think nothing of it. Well said.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Delighted to meet you. It's
just remembered a curious rumor. I overheard once. Seems there's an illness horns can catch beyond the rim that has devastating consequences for those around. Worse still, the poor never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
On my way!
Would you mind coming over here? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. of my gratitude. I've been meaning to thank you.
How might we approach yon spire?
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. This hunt has I do not use the rage to our advantage. Give me bigger.
Not to go too long.
Before I'm shaken loose. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Stand to remain here another moment.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
What awaits us there? I'm bursting to find out.
You!
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Not so kind. It was just about anywhere.
I have no issue falling.
'Tis a
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
You! Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a monk. Master storyteller.
Hail, friend. How fare? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of but the path to the arbor is not easily found. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side.
Oh!
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it should...
Be how it ends.
Most impressive. A few more pictures like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
A resounding success.
Terror in its truest form.
You dare.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall have guidance when the time comes.
Beecher's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It's an awfully long shot. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I am in your debt.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily...
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Try to follow along. This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Why don't we go take a look? Let me be the one to collect it.
Look how many women we count among our...
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alacarilum ilmen elot nandeuin morteren ecialis. Nun fi...
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wifi.
Alacarilum fionoaro osto.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my... Now, come. The place...
Spindemon fionaro.
Isilrod vanun galayal lom.
Ne afer morfin in tarma. Afer pele in Nisvana.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be...
Nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa fir nun el martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur cari.
No. Darren?
I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, there is no time. I shall mark the location of the oak. Make haste. Her life hangs...
Is el rod fanan? Isilrod Banun Galayan Dog.
A material. Useful things, these.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelu.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, ayele.
Moriven fender nar itarondo vani.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree.
Harbour heart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is... But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not yet, for the sake of my sister, Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Master, you must carry Miss Darren to safety. This I did not expect. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in... None of this would have been possible if you had not... You are my sister's savior. I am...
Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralot.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarn. Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralot. Ondo lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir kurir, kiriando an mindor hiroth, artahir vanalin hiror soron, sorne an kasinke telpe nun finaler, lera nefir her...
Finlenar. Then... My gratitude to you knows no bounds. Not only are you my sister, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery the...
Kalael alame, aidalia anandor, nun vintan, palan hiar menran, elorato ala, laikasar an ir nefanamo lis kiria, iavstir lalasta, nun falasmir magananon? Lungtena peli telume.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tani Finland. Isilrod Fanan? Andewin Mortere.
Elelote and fear. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
Worse things than turning in early.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Karim, kemen morvea kuru you. Halan lomem. I am called. My brother taught me. I learned the word. Others of your car. Oh, but I cannot stay.
I'll get that for you.
Menelume sur Karilm. Angadur Cindy. Iavs. Dir Lalasta. Dil men sin. Anendune nun falles mir an on.
Wallis Harrenon. Halana Inmine.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You stop and have a look. I've wares everywhere.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh dear.
Reckon you could do as you please,
What
eh?
is the meaning of
When
this?
does my watch end?
You! I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request? Many thanks.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it...
Pray, slow your...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let some among their ranks employ registered tactics. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
It is easily done.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I... Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks look. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers. Easier said than done. Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger. Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll glad...
Over here, if you please.
One can see far to the distance.
I'd gladly come. Aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree. Following along, I trust.
Take care not to lose sight of me.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Off with you then.
Think you can...
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Fire upon you!
Come on then! Fire!
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes an easy prey.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Perhaps I'll just use
Well then, son, how am I going to use it?
Oh, are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my...
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own... Pray, sir, teach me... I'm after an instructor, see? But the ones in this city are cravens. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real... And this Baron fellow, I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your proud... Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Interested in my wares?
You!
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It's this way.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Enough.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Where are you going? No respect for this.
Unexpected.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Not good.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
One very normal night. I'll stay here with it.
You dare! I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
We have found a material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Consider me your follower.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears no soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so full, sets my blood to boiling, you see. Need I explain further? What say you? Care to spar with me? Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Whoever, seeing as you're no warrior, you do well. Let's begin. Fight. That was well fought. I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past. A commendable sword you are. Would that I...
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. Quick! I here! Watch my back!
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Well met. Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Randall! What happened?
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what kept. Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather bad. Want me to take responsibility for that? I just know it. Shan't be long afoot. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time...
The fiends were felled, yet Sir Baron will be made to suffer all the same. 'Tis a hard life of beastrons in Vermund.
What's done is done.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then. Ready to forge on? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I... Going, are you? He was...
Sir! The cyclops has come! Better.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encounter.
Aye, sir.
That's that then.
Full glad I am to see you on up. Even trodden a flower. Thank heavens.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
be quite painful, were we to fall.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Hi there. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my abilities. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured even if it means serving under different banners, let's suppose this is where we part. And may the sun shine bright.
I am glad to know that Sir Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later. See how he fares.
Splendid. Follow me, if you would. There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Look, Master, a chest. We must find...
this way.
Now here's a welcome sight.
You'll not believe.
Open your eyes, everyone. Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively, journey by... Stop. Light shall make for a nice change of pace.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
You always manage to put a smile on my face.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regents from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that alone is reason to suspect a connection to these the Regent Kin intends to call allied. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers, and I shall ensure that the door to the minister...
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
On my back, watching me.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
The rules at your neck.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Wait till your questions come.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Acting up today.
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
Tis best you move, I'll pray. Be cautious.
wish the minister would be more
Just
careful.
about anyway.
He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing and watching.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at the...
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits...
My lord, if...
So unwring your hands, as if anyone in this palace would dare now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my...
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascent.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm caught.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you... Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have... Off you go now.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Meager wages, let them talk. I'm too old to care.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Should I get up?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome to the star. We serve all manner of fine egg. How extraordinary. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country. Let me see. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our meager clue to be... Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent, though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a partnership would only portend the At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As do not forget that we work to serve the...
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'd sooner say out in Latin where it falls.
What should I get up to today?
Very dark.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart.
Refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation. According to Regent King Sven, I imagine this artifact, perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this prey, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might the sigil upon that letter from some days past. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are with such hindrances in mind. Few may pass through Batal's fortress. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant it ought guarantee passage through the border check. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I...
Delightful breeze.
Let's head to market. In case you haven't noticed, shops are so if there's no one about, you might...
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
So many
life.
happy voices. I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
What a waste of time.
Whatever am I to do?
Fair winds coming.
There's no shame in living life.
It seems my humming would be unwelcome.
This always puts me at ease.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
Always the same.
Whatever hardships we face, we have little... Promising. You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something... I lived a simpler life, but one man changed. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this. Here I... 'Tis no simple... Here I...
Can't tell, just a fine spot to take my mind off my
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal.
Pray, allow me to show you the way. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Let me think on it.
I've no time to be social.
Gold days for us are... sign that all is well.
Getting proper rest is an important...
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Very gentle scratch on my arm done.
What must needs be done?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh, no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only, or so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of... If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill... I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise. For still, if you insist upon 3 days, I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently. The...
We need more customers from heavy person.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
What ought we to do? Or better yet, what can we do?
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for... But as for me, it is a letter she discarded. It seems to be addressed to someone. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to... Here. I thought it and if you... That is only... I am in no position. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how... No progress as yet, then. Well... You wish to but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
My sword arm could use some work.
I'm still waiting on that.
Want some in a real battle? Oh, bro. I'm not risking my life for a... It's a bit early for a rest, is it? My days. Back to it, I suppose.
Seems my feet always...
Quiet at last.
Regent Kin Sven has been busy at... themes. Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor. Excellent. I will send word to him. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Let us make for Minister Allard's estate, and slip in once we've seen him leave. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Then it stands to reason that Captain Brant would know of him. I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Could you come over here?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you're so inclined, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Need anything?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This ladder looks sturdy. Enough to climb.
No easy answers.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales. How extraordinary.
Very well, I hope.
It's my back's acting up today.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of them, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of, but this is Allard we speak of. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. Perhaps the merchants he deals with, Plus, merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position. I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes. This should be more than, however. 'Tis not enough, of course. If your intent is not to kill him, I see. Enlisting the aid of Regent King Sven may shine light on... You have my fullest confidence.
Mayhap. Regent King Sven's assistance would grant us some beneficial information.
This is a memo. According to this, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, it is a grave affair indeed. Sure, the deed was monstrous, and yet I am afraid I cannot condone. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent? Very well. I would place my... However, know that should he be assassinated, I cannot now. Pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmecovian.
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
I knew it to be so.
Interested in my wares?
What delights might there be if I've encountered
It is a bit early for a rest as yet.
every minute of this
materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. We shall await you here, Master.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? Is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an aid. What is this? Who?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal
wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to... We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you would stoop to such... No. You would be able to slip out the rear entrance.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Myrmecolian tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of thanks. Till then...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this matter. However, bear in mind that you may have to...
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Do you stop? Bed calls. I can't resist.
Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
When does my watch end?
Sprinkle of mist.
When does my watch end? I've been incredible.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my...
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Look as long as you please. Hide the predicament.
It's a dreary life, this.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
At least all my patrons have been kind so far. Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and it would seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident, after shrewd as a den of foxes. I truly cannot thank you enough. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my baudelry will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Time to find me a mark.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We stand nothing wrong!
Well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
let me be the one to collect it. Masterfully done! Once more!
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems...
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves and leave the chance.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
There! Faster! Harpies!
Hoping I can find myself an easy look.
What a prize. This'll fetch a saddle coil.
My magics are at your disposal.
Down you are. You hurt yourself. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Say, You wouldn't have stolen from me while I was doing... There's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful, working under a man's son, unless...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry. Morris! What? I've just heard news. Oh, my poor Morris. Do you truly expect the soldiers won't do concern it all? He's... Welcome. If you think me a liar, then... Buy something. Many thanks to you.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
Greeting. Tell me. He seems to have... And if I may be... 'Tis an item of... And in my hour of need, you will be rewarded handsomely.
I see our goal has changed.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. A note? Right, I'd best get going. Sir...
I hope Sir Othelf shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. Many thanks to you.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal? Go on through.
Every day of peace is a what to do.
I'm starving, I am.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of...
Well now, this is a nice surprise.
If your hair in trouble, I'd fain come to your aid.
Aye, you've a bit of a special... This is for you. Listen. I've dedicated my life to perfecting my abilities as a soldier. As such, there's no greater gift I could... You've proven yourself a loyal friend.
Congratulations, Arisen! Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Oi! Keep out!
Well, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the... Do you come again? Now you're gonna make me lose my temper.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Looking to get first, he'll sweep you a look, that paunce.
Greeting! We see a great many. Impressive!
My wares? Don't I know that lass from somewhere? Interested in my wares?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the Many thanks.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger. on a single vocation, do come again.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Always another errand to see to.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I don't believe I had any visitors. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at... last. Was a remarkable recovery, really. Pleasure doing business.
Quarrel can result from a moment's incaution. There's no time left more.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I would...
I don't believe I had any visit. My interest is very well.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Now then, what business could it be you have come to learn of my magic? Many are those who have knocked at my door only to... Perhaps you would allow me to bring me the grimoires I yet lack.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Off with you then. Intruders are to be apprehended on...
We're here, Master.
You're not meant to be in here.
Off with you then. Glad we understand each other.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master.
I've a selection of wares that should. Fulminous. I picked it up in Mel. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Hope to see you again.
The view from the back of an ox cart is a fine one.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Come on then.
Let's
Stop all your mate. And I might just...
one thinking.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more things like that and we'll have them running to the hills. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Shame I don't advance in both. Are we all on the same boat? This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Now I've gone and stepped in it. We're running low on... We've had a hard time. I sent Marcus to get... What say you? Could I trouble you? I suppose I...
That's arisen.
The arisen has been poisoned.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Be sure to avoid open flames.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Right.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Fight is not yet done. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
being a burden, Arisen.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Compared to a real vow.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
You're not meant to be in here.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Stop this! I beg of you!
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself.
Do come again.
You dare incite my wits desert me.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hail!
Time to get to work. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
My feet always take me round and stables.
Would that
One must take pride in their charge.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Do not test
This is fine.
Out of the car, all of you.
That's...
I'll turn you into a pink cushion.
This one's taken. Unacceptable.
Enough!
Must needs be done. I can't.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here. Think how stand for this. Enough!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Many thanks to you.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes. Hope to see you again. Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its users, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy. The item you request is complete. Here you are. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Always another errand to see to.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then call on me if you're in need of the item you request. Complete. Here you are. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you request is complete. Hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my equipment?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Ah. Let's see. What can we do without?
Have you found any grimoires? This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless, very well, then your patience, my pupil. I merely wish to... Well, take caution in the practice. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You have the talent for the acquisition of magics. I do not do so lightly. This technique is volatile in the extreme.
Follow me, if you would. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
An ill...
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single... vocation when there are so many do come again.
This ox cart will need to see some coin before I let you.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off.
This one's shaking. Freshly rested as we are, there's nothing more to be.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You looking for a fight? That'll teach you. No hurry to leave. It's this way.
Batal is easily spotted, with its terrain of red earth.
'Tis a land unlike Vermund in every respect.
I'll take any chance standing on my horse.
Need anything?
I don't tell half as many lies.
How can I get past all this work?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to...
Watch out! A foe is coming from your position.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
What would I do?
I'm a man of I cannot bear it.
Off with you then. Glad we understand each other.
I would appreciate appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Stop this! I beg of you.
Here at the inn, we also offer change. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Oof, but enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
You know where to go.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose. An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can. Goblins approach!
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Gran, I want to learn magic. This again, child. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why must you always take Father's side? What is it? 'Tis dreadful dull round here. All I want is to study magic. But Gran, if only I had a grimoire or two. If you find any grimoires, would you... You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll... There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you need... Oh, and... Gran is like to confiscate. Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis only fitting, really. Yeah, but go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket.
Miss Trisha... was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
You have my support.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
We managed to avoid the worst, but you must come visit us again.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
No quarrel here.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it?
'Tis an awfully long shot. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Of all the timing.
No room for carelessness. An ill feeling pervades the village.
Oi, 'twould seem I've you to thank for saving me. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is magic going to teach me how to control my magic. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again. To think this might surprise you, but I've already mastered, and since you've been so kind to me,
You've been good to me. I mean to teach you one of my techniques. Take this. With my blood.
You... Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Thank goodness someone has a hand today! Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough! Huzzah! You've done it! I'll put an end to this road, Master! I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travel through the road. May I show you to its location?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you... This can't be happening.
Come on! The Cyclops! Shame I didn't fight it with your foes. Are we all in the same boat? This brute has quite the temper.
This way.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
I've never heard such nonsense.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
How goes it? Care to hear an old man's request? Very well.
Arisen! I knew you.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. You best go. There's no business to be had here. You best go. There's no business to be had here.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint.
Ought you need of me?
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by you. I trust you are enjoying yours, so if you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed to begin with. Those who wander into the... Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have... Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And in response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally. Those who deal in information must ne'er align... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye? Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my out. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fellow...
Congratulations, Arisen.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye? Take care then.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their use. We shall remain here.
You made it after all. Guess that means I... Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Anyway, most visitors get we send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't we only train the rare few who make it here. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then. Now.
The grave here. I've a mind to sing. Where did you go, Master?
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord, I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, if you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Egypt. Oh dear, still haven't found it?
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
As long as you please.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales. What a delight.
Very well.
What to do?
What should I get up to?
Hello, you. Faring all right?
Fancy a gander?
Pray, slow. Your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Some decent sleep. Fancy a look at my wares?
Go on, have a look.
Only fools and urchins post to bed high.
One must take practice a while.
This ox. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You dare incite my mind.
Out of the park, all of you.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
That's enough. Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable! I'll wager I could make that shot. Go right ahead.
What must needs be interested in my wares?
Mayhap I'll seek out help.
So,
After breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, this is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your now. 'Twould be advantageous for you and your poor. Methinks 'tis where you will find that.
Treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
not take that from you.
I can endure.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can. Oh, that'll teach me.
Can it be you are lost, or is the path to the dragon has many turns? But I can illuminate that you will find the path you ought to follow inscribed. Would you know the fate of it? This meeting shall not...
I'll turn you into a
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's arts.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Look out! Lackers!
about time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedroll. Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Patience wears thin.
I shan't let them harm you. Would you mind coming over here? There is not to tell us. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Easily done.
formidable foe.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? An ill feeling pervades the village. We all
Phantasms! Best be on your guard!
Lay down your... No harm shall come to you.
The attacks ought to be most effective against it.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? I bear you no ill will. My name is Manel. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
This Aye, even pawns. Isn't that something?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Might look to partner up with some...
Come, the people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They even forbid Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in back, but glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to a simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This aye, even pawns. Amazing.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Well met, sir.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast, for as a researcher of this laboratory, it was...
Looking for aught in particular?
Oi, what's your prob? Walking about with Paul? You from Vermont? Bet you're as well. Got to save it. You're not welcome here, but I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you all you've got to do is prove your met. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back in.
That's enough.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. It is not my conscience that called me here. No, no. Is there even one among you with the grit for a
What'd be in it for us?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking... That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for.
Ragnall. You're him. From the... Well, 'tis clear, but I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me.
I don't believe it. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work. After all, judging by the skill, I suppose that coward knew he was... At any rate, of course, I can't promise I'll till next time.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Pray, Beardy, life in this country can be hard to bear. But I was amazing. Fancy a look at my wares?
Sworn I had ought to
All
attend
the best tales come from travellers at the end.
Can't remember the last.
I wonder.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own. A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
Wise know to expect.
Interested in my wares? That calls, and I shan't
To
resist.
accept. My visits ups and downs. To enjoy life where ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll wager I could make it. Go right ahead.
Who are you? No, I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward. Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, by refining such crystals, however, small fragments, speaking of which, should you find 'tis possible large, mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon.
rulers of this world do meet. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? "'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious godsway. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood, then I bid ye farewell."
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Hold on. Stay right there.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
I'm about ready to well met.
I just know. Mayhap I'll sit down for my
Might as well.
This ox can't let you on till you've paid.
I'm done for! How's about I put you out of your
Why can't I dodge? I'm covered in bruises. Not sharp. I could have done no better.
Not bad, eh?
Over here, please.
Who's there?
You're all out.
Down the wrong. Oh, you're hurt. An abandoned just waiting to play. The road has failed. Can behoove us the rest of it. Most effective. The monster seems to have done something. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
What the hell magic?
That stuff never would have hurt me.
Surely not.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact. I sense a land soaked in warmth. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the... Though 'tis strange. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Very well.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Shame of letting down your hair now and then.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter. There's been much talk, but I've heard rather...
cold. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
The ribbon had been drenched.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I'll turn you into a big bishop.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. What is the meaning of this, Arisen? I fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
Well met, son.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
About time you came along. I was... or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Ah, good. You're awake. Look, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler, and as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing stirred at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
The timing of yon structure's appearance is most curious, as though it awaited our coming.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal men.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I know not what to say. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained it. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who really does. I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
So, another comes. Yet your wicked scheme. Time and again have you sent unto me your... Why do you not draw your blade? You seek not might, I am Rotha's. And you appeared, God swear, e'en from these depths, baleful, maddening eye, that rarely will you find one intact. The flesh may rot, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. I know little of your I shall grant you this blade. It too is the Celeste. The ages have taken their toll. If that is what you seek, Arisen.
Sir Fulvio, the artist who served Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
We will be ready to respond.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can. Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Must I use the same equipment for all days? Yon chest lies maddeningly close. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drink. As well. Bring me what ye reap. And I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. An unexpected reunion, but a troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness Paws can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Grace and beauty such as only I know.
Well, this is no good.
Why? Can't let myself get struck. Wouldn't last a day without me.
Where's my comb?
Not a care in the world.
Well met.
Just tomorrow.
Got to try to enjoy my time.
Wonder if there are any rubles to be had.
My services don't come cheap. Mind. Come again when you've more
Look, as long as you...
Dear, that's the...
Oh, apologies. Thank you, Mud. Methinks it began when I started reading an old... 'Tis entitled, A Curious Tongue. I thought I might use... Perhaps you will think me simple, yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment, but mayhap there is hope. They're said to reduce... I must keep reading that.
I've heard quinces are native.
Look, as long as you please. Do come again.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Pray, allow me to show you the way. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Well met. Some days ago, Her Majesty he may seek to and so I turn to you, Sir Arisa. That is, should you change your mind, come.
We shall await you here, Master.
Only thing Thursday for is
seems well here.
What was the missive that just...
Oh, you know.
Another one?
Surely you're not expecting... You really mustn't be.
Yes, I'm well aware of that one.
Why is Vermin funding our research? I don't know. But I heard a rumor that... What? That is only what I heard.
I do wonder what the direct...
What must be done?
What? This can't be.
This is all wrong. What we have achieved is art. When the time comes to fell the dragon. Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some Why? This? But why do you possess such a thing? All that matters is this. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis, even a moment. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. But Lord Phasis is though now, all the better if it happens. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystal? You have. Yet here you are. I shan't delay. Come. What is it?
Wrong with filching for survival.
This place now feels
The person I believe in is myself.
I've got to focus. Shift range has begun.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
That's enough toil for one day, methinks.
Pray be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear.
Amazing.
These writings could be of import. Shall we take a closer look?
We meet again. Fancy a look at my wares?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
Ah, how I've longed to... My temporary master.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Sir Arisen, would you be willing? That is disappointing. Should you change your mind, come find.
We shall remain here.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. No, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Perfect for meditation.
This can't be how it is.
None of these songs.
It is high time I began my visit to the heavens heed this week. Can I get this? I will then come out.
I've been here so long.
I'm about ready to fall.
Sir Arisen, would that is should you change your mind, come.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Our soldiers need better.
Time to be heading.
I want to turn in.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can. Focus your strength, Arisen!
This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid. Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. promising to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drink. As well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
That's just what I was thinking.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Welcome.
Wait to see what the day holds.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town. Hope you can kill your adventure.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.
What to make of this?
Who's here?
Well met, sir.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Still, however pressed, no. But his lordship, he employed his usual method. Poor old Gregor departed last night. That's the sort of man that noble... That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Our soldiers need better training.
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. I suppose you're here to see him. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've ho. Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around. As I recall, his visit started... Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You will be repaid, I swear it. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to...
We must fly to the aid of those in need. If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Would seem our fight is not yet done. Open flame.
You would have us press. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Won't right down. Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
This ox cart's seen better days.
The work of God. Things may happen.
We must remain vigilant. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I need a favor, cuz. Feel like helping? Suppose that's how it goes. Yeah. Those things can't always be It seems we have enraged our foe. Efficiency at its best.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Twill be an honor to serve by your...
You have my protection. I'll turn you into a big cushion. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I will protect You're staring, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must need...
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us at...
Seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
You? What are you doing? I have not pulled eight. See, I hadn't thought I'd written, so I took a letter with me. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final. Though I dare say she'd forgive right. I'd best be... Oh, and if I've not said it yet.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough.
You've my still. Where will I be sent next?
Have you not heard, my lord?
He has?
Aye, he was, but I suppose 'tis not...
True enough.
Indeed.
My master and I fought a hard battle against the Doulahan, only for Sir Gregor to fall. At least he lives on here.
to doze off as the hills roll by. Chest.
Unfathomably enormous! I dare say a Cyclops would be as inept beside it!
Retreat soon. I fear we're all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mind not the stone puppet, then. Move.
It rose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
appears to be making for Moonglin Tower. What could it seek there?
Suffice to say, not even the Arisen could command it to halt its march.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Arisen. I should have expected...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
We've heard a lot about this Lord Phasus fellow. Perhaps we will find...
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
What is it? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before...
You lost your mind? You impudent little...
Ought we to meddle with this mechanism? Why, the decision is yours, Arisen. Naturally.
Ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us. I wonder what discoveries await us further in.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermund, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is a quite in course that we have a word with your faces. The Pretender needs not be present.
Efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider this, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before I came to be clothed? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. darkness enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me? Be slain. I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before the reckoning. And yet risen, born of a hapless faith though it may be. Perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness? Dost thou merely seek conflict with a mighty foe? Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even our battle here was preordained. heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world in time. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Your choices lie in Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You will still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible.
Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen, and for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home, together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands that hearts. You find it strange, but this is your world. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. Yet that world of limitless possibility you stand now upon its remains. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from it. You alone have refused to what you see before you. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this in the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
patience wears thin.
No nourishment. Pleasant surroundings make for clearer thoughts.
It is all wrong. Mayhap I'd best begin anew.
I shall suffer.
Where to now?
Off to market I go.
Ah, arisen. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there, or yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is after you vanished, together with the Red Dragon. The seas rose. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell. A host of dragons descended from the skies. And Luz the Oracle called upon me. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near, but recognizing your pawn, I decided to take... I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might help. Alas, try what I might. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all... Indeed, then in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. Tell me, Arisen, what became of... So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your
Oh, Master! How long I've slept. But worry not, now that I am awake,
Your diligence hath borne fruit at last.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Have you a different destination? Mind, Master. Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I'd sooner stay out.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too... Too fast for the likes of me. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I will protect you. We really need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this. It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
Finish this, here and now.
We are to retreat, then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
'Tis as you say.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the watching one. I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raged despite the magnitude of my feat. I was dissatisfied, and sought ere greater heights. Thus did I come to know the being by whose many eyes and ears
no one or thing in this world as to the purpose with which they watch. I know not yet I did divine one thing. Did I despair at this discovery? For twas all a farce. And do you understand, nearest of the arisen? This is why alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new arisen, yes, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the arisen, for and fading spirit though I am, I may.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea. 'Tis safe and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
Right you are.
'Tis a... you say?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Need anything?
Many thanks.
Fancy a look at my way.
Are you in the market for something? In particular?
Do come again.
Mayhap this...
Are you in the market for something? In particular?
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Back in Burnworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here?
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore. Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
What is it? What has happened to your magic? tail. One cannot ask for more than that.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. It consumed and now seeks to do the same to Verna. We must halt its calamity at any cost. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught was a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard... You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace, if the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
'Tis easily done.
Might not the seafloor shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? It would protect them from the Red Cloud's advance, if only for a time.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even we cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
So you've come. I'm glad Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. Of truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, my ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the only remaining obstacle is my mother. I have tried to make her see reason. However, I cannot bring myself to... If I cannot convince her, Now, there are a few matters I must attend to, but we will require several ox carts. Might I prevail upon you to petition? You may assure him that the royal treasury...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers. Between you and me, Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for So do as you will. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards, help me!
You have brought Mother to me. I see.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. Why would she... Mother, I believe that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of...
Ah, but I would have benefited. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud.
I wished even so. I cannot help but feel that if I had but better known your heart, you would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps...
Oh,
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, your kindness will save many lives.
Some of us
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Quiet at last.
I'm sure I can handle this. Somehow, not to look forward to.
Not trained for this.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These cards are mine, and if you think I'll surrender a single one, I require the use of all of them to trust. Be gone with you, and if you think I require the use. Fine. What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here now. As a matter of fact, I'd like to... It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed up... Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, and if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him...
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
That's just what I was thinking. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your... You do? That puts paid to the last of our preparations. How fare you, friend? I've a favor to ask. Might I depend... A pity.
all gathered materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the Regent King.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
While since I heard a good story.
You've pushed your luck. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
So, Manella, you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people. We shan't weather this calamity. Unless we...
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. Wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay, or so I had assumed. After yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall have...
Many paths are closed to us now. On account of the but we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
What am I to do?
me? I'll crush you if you keep that up.
What? Lost your nerve, have you?
This is an outrage.
No! You'll get what's coming to you. Consarn.
The better.
You're not
It seems this is the only way forward. Up. The principles unproven are as... Fine welcome indeed. What can be achieved without sacrifice?
I must say, this doesn't sit well with me at all.
Glad to assist you, Arisen.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use. Beast-foul powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Few know the real nature of the dragon.
I will protect you. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
truly impartial. There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. What a singular creature. Is this what all the monsters forth? Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample. After all, your role is to save this world. Go, do what you must. I will run someday soon. And on that day, I was...
Caril, kemen rostindome non mel morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. I learned the words, but this is the others of your kind have come here. But my people... Oh, but I cannot stay. I must,
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Of late, the Arbor Heart is, The sky glows red with fury. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us. She is nature's very heart. And a pillar of strength. We have always lived in harmony with nature. And the Arbor Heart is yet, day by day, her a special kind, called Gwifentia. In my land once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. Now, little remains. Do you know of this substance? It must, if you find any.
You can always depend on me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next.
The sky glows red with fury. But what have we done to earn its ire?
I fear for the Arbor. It would seem there is far more at stake here.
Over here, if you please.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
Are we only to fire on foes from afar, then?
Yeah, I best tend to business. And my back starts acting up.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a look. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Unless you listen. I happen to know there's one bit of elven. All elven fares, bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some guifenture in exchange for nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batar. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight.
Have you found guifenture? A dwarven blacksmith has some? But elves and dwarves do not see, You believe he will if I prepare a nutriarb? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very... It is a pungent stew of... but I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of... Would you be willing to gather... You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will prepare... Rotten... Do you have the ingredients? Oh. I would like to depart a no...
I fear for the arbor. It would seem there is far more at stake.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair Vehum. Sinde fir arenka.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me. The guide is most welcome. Now do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to... This dish was first made by an elf with a... These fish already stink of the sea. Left to nutriarb is often served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry but I will trust in you. Come. I thank you. Here. My brother gave this to me.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
So you'll be bringing the elf here, anon? Your bag? And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. No, well met. The name's Sarah.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to... Come on, you two. The cavern...
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
No quarrel here.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Fine.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here of all...
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see...
A gift. For you.
Bah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who... Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside, keep... Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Broker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder. I must get as much as I can.
You seem rather fond of this place, Arisen.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Oh! Are you done? That was quick. Suppose we'll wait till Darren's done as well, then head...
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, for now, I must return. I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well, Sarah.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock would say the same.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labors worthwhile. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Looking for all in Show 'em what you're made of, cuz!
Ah, Sir Arisen, with the world in such disarray, I could not. Thus did I return, to render what I maintain order as best I can. But enough of my woes. What? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part with... Pair of you.
This isn't the way to...
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poke...
Aye, leave off or we'll make...
You looking for a fight? Courage is as courage does. They say.
Hold fast to your convictions.
You must submit to defeat.
Open yourself! Mark my words! You'll get what's coming to you!
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the streets? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine.
What's coming here?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from?
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. I simply have. Well, I am glad that which makes things rather different. Say, would you be persuaded 'twill be well worth any try? I've heard aught of a griffin. Do keep in mind, however, of course, I could look as... Then I shall depart at once.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart.
Get what's coming to you. Boy, get back here!
Ah! You're just... You slander my honors! This is no business of yours.
Now, Nara, let's... If we are to duel, we ought to... Otherwise, who's to say the victor for...
Aye, true enough. Without a witness. Either... Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over... You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
What you waiting for? Get on with
In the
it!
fray.
Your wits! Keep your distance!
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
How dare you interrupt a battle between...
Such humiliation shan't go...
Look at us!
I ought to thank you for holding up a mirror to a foot.
Aye, consider your lesson well taught.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
Huzzah! You've done it!
Oi! I saw it first. Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your You there! You couldn't have come at a... Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. Is this some kind of joke? You're siding with that... You can bloody have it then, Nomos. I hope you choke on it. I owe you thanks, stranger. I never thought you'd take my side. This ought to be a lesson to me, I suppose. I've taken all humans for scoundrels, come to think of it. Mayhap I owe good...
Your response has proven their prejudices faulty. I dare say those gentlemen will bury the hatchet anon.
Splendid.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia, and apprise her of your doings. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope...
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
'Tis easily done.
Slim pickings, right?
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may...
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. Resolve, you have our gratitude for your efforts, which have... Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good
Pray, excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Back Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can
Huzzah! You've done it!
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I fear
At long last, life buds anew. If we make a cut, we can make our home in any... And though we may leave the arbor behind, I wish to speak with Father.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guides that we might speak with him.
Non lia tilmo.
Ronde Minotaur.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Findelnar, nevea nolwende lis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Casinque telpe nun finaler. Nupfionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne?
Morvani morivin Findelnar, neveatara morivin. Lis va aldakar kemen ros. Yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfirtara. Surne kemen ros herenon yav kuruir. Falis is rodlin tap.
Nun is Amanda kill.
Herenon nun lia Findelnar. Lia Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin kemen tural.
Alcarwa fir ane martir. Tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Sorne an famelto. Vanelin huror soron. Casinque telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir herenon. Anne...
That man's head is harder than the Arborheart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Understood.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. 'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. As well. Bring me one. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Casinque telpe nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, aidalia anandor, nun lintan.
Nenamboe yavstir uru findelnar, kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasfana. Nun
Duintarmi kinalen meltol, parante lume ne meltol linkan aldacar, an fir nun fiamor.
Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane, elorato ala, nun mor ardaher. Nenwen mor aiwanon, iavstir lalasta, nun falasmir, maganan.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not?
Your skills have come a long way. Well done.
My patience has its limits.
It is no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. creature is defeated! Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
We must rest, though the sun is...
I crossed paths with a poor...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
You dare!
The battalion knights use this place to... You're not one of us, so I can... Father... But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to. In fact, a blacksmith and his wife dwell on the smith, Gustava, is a man of... Well, suffice to say, he'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, and while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that...
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Tis as you say.
Tis a ballista arisen.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
There's something strange about the way time passes here. 'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know. Is there no way to return things to how they were before? 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Battle is best avoided here.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I shan't let them harm you.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Indeed, you are correct.
I shan't let you get away.
Some ingredients. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Claim at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot after all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us. We'd seem mighty ungrateful.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
A result to be proud of.
Discovering what those clouds truly are may well be the key to everything.
What hope have we against the whims of the sky?
Let me get that. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. What a feat! The creature is vanquished! And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. No, what might that mean? We ought to take a closer look. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
One arrow is all I need.
This cannot be...
Lo, a ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto? Let him know that we'll wait here.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is done.
How many times must I say it? Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Come to think of it,
I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your... It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name. The man's something of a regular. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation. I must confess. Could I prevail upon you to try? At this point, methinks anything I...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we...
Fancy... I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about... Oh, bollocks. Of course you... Aye, fine. I'll do it. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind. But you've...
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
I knew it to be so.
I cannot thank... We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. Yet, come what may.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending...
That's just what I was thinking.
a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I suppose
Best be on your guard. Magma scales are about.
we have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste. I will protect you.
This ox cart's seen better days.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters. One cannot be too careful.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what this place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here, follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Well met, sir.
Tis locked.
They were supposed to be digging up all...
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you? Then, do come again?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to... I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or... At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but...
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here. And...
I implore you, Arisen.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain... And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. But never mind that. More importantly, what was the Overseer's doing? When the world changed, that But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they... Listen, friend. I've a thought. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that... Use that key to have a look around. It should... Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
I knew it to be so.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Splendid.
So, there was naught left. I'll wager he thought to take the pawn. He always was a spiteful... At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have... But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word. Listen, with this, I'll be able to... Now there's no chance of any of them being... It seems I've no end of things to thank you for. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to...
'Tis strange to think a godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us.
A resounding success!
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast...
I'll not stick the peg where it'll get cut off.
Where's my code? My phone's in the box.
I can go now. I must go where duty calls me.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating.
Behold! It moves! Go forth, tell us! May you strike down any...
The static came alive again. It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
You see Arisen? We have...
You'll like to grow overburdened, picking up every little trinket that comes. Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
You see Arisen?
But never did I expect it could contend with the red clouds. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... lesser dreams as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Shopping is such...
Since time, remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins, then I bid ye farewell.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
That's enough. That's it. I've had enough.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Larissa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon is supposed to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dog. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Larissa. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have assigned. Horns are no exception. Born in the past. fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it